I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceive that this also was a chasing after wind. With much wisdom, much grief. And increased knowledge, increased sorrow.
We've got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory. Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Oh! Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize him.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it. It's not working.
Give it a moment. Diligence. The first time is never easy.
Ow! We're losing him.
That's enough, Miss Stillman.
We need to pull him out. Now.
All right. We're going to try and bring you out.
You okay?
I told you he'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down. A wise decision.
Whoa. Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absolutely and experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm loading a tutorial program now.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment. Good. Use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process. Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action-oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent. We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile. Good. Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does. Well done. The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade. With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
Who did this?
The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier.
Assassin!
Notice how the social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the latter and try to break the line of sight.
You can't run forever! Where are you?
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now, run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social status changes again.
This is pointless.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent. Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish. Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers.
Assassin! Don't let him get away!
Good. Now that you are fully synced, a new ability is available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him. Well done. Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life will assist you with staying in sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the Creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will be loaded.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
An excellent kill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the Creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way of...
My way is better.
I will scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission?
My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
There! That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet! Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sablé. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altaïr!
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me. Hold, Templars! You are not the only ones with business here.
Ah. Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
No! Don't!
You know not the things in which you meddle, Assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die.
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Altaïr, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the Master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altaïr.
On you as well.
Where is he going?
Oh, how frightful! That could have been me.
Is he running from someone?
Where is he going?
He shouldn't be running like that.
Ah, he returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of a sin.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the Master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
Now, why would he be in such a rush?
Where is he going?
Him to run like that? It is an honor.
The master waits within.
What is he running from?
Altaïr,
Master.
come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sablé was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak! Not another word! This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You'll do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Melik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Melik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favorite failed to find. Here, take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sablé lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altaïr, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Altaïr, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
More recent one.
What's he running from?
Altaïr, come. Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise plan for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
What is he doing?
Stand on that platform, Altaïr.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage! Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good. Then they shall have it all around.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
Oh, my leg! Ah! Oh, my leg!
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us. I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
To drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you were successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altaïr, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet. The worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I'm sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altaïr.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
And I don't appreciate you trying to kill him. There's a word for that, too. I believe it's called stupid.
Lucy, this isn't my decision. I don't set the deadlines. But I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down. And then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine. But I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
So you're really an assassin? Like Altaïr?
Yes and no.
What do you mean?
I was supposed to be one, but I ran away from the farm when I was 16.
Farm?
Yeah, that's what they call the place where I grew up. The farm. Like Masyaf, I guess. Only not so, creepy. Just a small community in the middle of nowhere. About 30 of us living, you know, off the grid.
Why?
Thought my parents were just crazy hippies trying to stick it to the man, you know? My dad was always going on about our enemies, how they'd be looking for us, how we'd have to be prepared. No one ever came. Nothing ever happened.
Why'd you run away?
I could never leave the compound. You have any idea what it feels like being trapped in a place, knowing there was a whole world out there I'd never get to see?
Don't you miss your parents?
No. As far as I'm concerned, they weren't my parents. They were my wardens, and I was their prisoner.
It sounds like they only wanted to protect you.
With all that's happened, I don't know. I guess they were right.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up the past.
It's all right. Gives me something to think about.
Try and get some sleep. We've got a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Damn it, they locked the door. Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education. Re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it then?
Now that would be telling.
Use the action view. Gather information about your surroundings.
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see, and then you slept the sleep of the dead, of the womb, that you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altaïr, what it is the assassins fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. Manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You will see you have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well. You are a novice. A child once more. As you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sablé, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
Ah, but that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
Safety and peace, Altaïr.
You're in my way.
Yes, Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
What's got into him? Where is he going?
He'll hurt someone at that speed. I know Assassin. Busson of the gate. He let Templars in, and you must tell Mualim. I can't. Must do not that alone. Someone inside my fortress has helped him. What makes you say this? He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket we've carried for him. That's no reason to say. Aha! But the weaver lived about that just before the attack. I suspect it helped you all to open the gate. then speak to the Weaver. He can name my son's accomplice. He's disappeared. Hiding for fear of dragged into this. Probably inside one of his last baskets.
What would make someone...
Who? He seems to be in a hurry. I could have been killed. He's got healing something.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
What is he doing?
What would make someone move so quickly?
He seems to be in a hurry.
You'll see.
He seems
Soon,
to be in a rush.
all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But man, like Mualim, would see this dream destroyed. You'll see. Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But man, like Mualim, would see this dream destroyed. Today's attack was but the first. And more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies. I should not have done that! Enough! I yield! I yield!
Speak quickly then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Mualim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our Brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die. You did well, Altaïr, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the Crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
He better not cause any trouble.
Altaïr, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. I understand.
He looks like he's being checked. Why is he in such a hurry? What's got him so bothered? I wonder where he's going.
He's going to hurt someone, I know.
He's going to hit someone.
Now why would you do such a
Why is he running around like that?
Hey, could you please not do that again?
Yeah!
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings.
Whoa. He must be running. What a fool!
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies. Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
What would cause him running?
You cannot run forever! I'll have your head! I won't give up so easily! Here! He's over here! You're mine!
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable. Finish him by breaking his legs.
I'll see to it that we hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Move. Make room. What do you want? Pay for your sins!
Get away from me! How can one neglect to defeat? I'll take you down!
We can do whatever we wish. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Come see what I have to offer. Like what you see? Everything's perfect. To the right place. There's no better merchant than I. Praise be Salahadin. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God. Must be made to pay. Like what you see? I need help! Please, anyone! You follow a false god. Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy. Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
I wonder what
Samuel gave the man his food. And when the battle was finished, the Saracen leader saw to it that the merchant was repaid 1,000 times.
Let me go!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
How reckless can one get? What's got him so bothered?
What's going on? What are you doing?
You are filth!
Help me! Somebody help me!
Die, thief!
Why are you doing this?
Altaïr, it is good to see you, and in one piece.
You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it.
A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood.
It's quite all right.
Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you?
Is that all?
I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the Mass?
A man named Tamir. Al-Mualim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it. Now tell me where to find him.
Surely you remember how to track an enemy.
Of course. Learn where he will be and when. But that sort of work is best left for... I understand.
Go and search the city. Determine what he's planning and where he works. Preparation makes the victor.
What can you tell me of him?
Tamir makes his living as a black market merchant, so the souk district should be your destination. I would suggest you seek out the following places. A small souk northeast of here, the madrasa to our east, and in the gardens north of this bureau. Focus on these places and he should become well known to you.
I assume you want me to return to you when this is done.
Yes, come back to me. I'll give you Al-Mualim's marker and you'll give us Tamir's life.
As you wish.
Remember, Altaïr, if you find yourself in trouble and the city turned against you, return to the bureau. I can shelter you from the storm. Be warned though, if your enemies are too close, my door will remain closed until you've lost them. Do you understand?
Yes. To bring the enemy inside would compromise the Brotherhood.
Very well. Off you go.
To your life!
Why are you... doing this? What have I done?
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Help me! Somebody help me! What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
Dirty thief!
Well, you find better items anywhere else, I swear it.
Going to hurt someone. I wonder what's next. You had no right to do that.
To reduce prices on everything. Come!
Has he lost his mind?
Thief! You are filth!
What is it?
Your life!
What's got him so bothered?
Not to take any chances.
Who's responsible for this?
Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
Did you see that?
I'll not find better items anywhere else, I swear it.
Why did he die?
I could have been hurt.
I'm telling you, it's rats.
No, it's children. I hear them laughing.
Rats or children. Either way, it's bad for business. All that noise!
Someone needs to get up on those beams and clear them out.
I wonder how they're getting up there.
Must be through the central courtyard.
Then we should ask the guard to have a look.
Ah, they're all much too busy polishing the backside of their master. What is he doing?
What is he doing?
What a fool!
He shouldn't be running. What is wrong with you?
Want a bargain? I'm your man! Come, come! Ah, you've come to the right place. There's no better merchant than I.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Die, thief!
Won't anyone help me?
Die, thief!
What have I done wrong?
Altaïr, welcome, welcome. I've done what you asked. Now give me the marker. First things first. Tell me what you know. Tamir rules over the Souk El Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk El Salah to discuss an important sale.
They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go. Let Al-Mualim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Fast forwarding now to your movie.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me! That hurts! Stop it!
You dare steal in my presence?
He has found the strength to stand in this. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Never finding anything useful at the other merchants.
The fires of war consume the land.
I knew he put
Keen, come see what I've to offer. You won't believe your eyes.
You look familiar.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Anything anyone could possibly need. Do you think he's being chased by someone?
Help! Please
You,
help!
sir, you look like you need something.
I'll
You'll
have
find
your
it
hand
here.
for
Could I interest you in this thing? No? Well, there's more. I have many things. Too many things.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
That won't happen here.
That must have hurt.
Why did you do that?
I'll have your hand for that! Listen here, citizen!
الموت للكافر الموت للكافر سأنال منه
See what I do of her!
أنا أراه لن تفلت مني ها هو سأطارده لن تفلت مني أيها المرتد لن تفلت مني أيها الكافر أيها المرتد
If you just have a look. I have no interest in your calculations. The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means I have failed my client. We need more time. This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you? Neither. What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now. I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination. It is a difficult route. Would that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses. I have done all I can. It is not enough. Then perhaps you ask too much. Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you. And you say I ask too much? You dare disrespect me? Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult. Then you should have kept your mouth shut. No! Stop! Stop? I'm just getting started.
No! Stop!
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me? Face!
No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you.
Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done.
Now get back to work.
Just a few coins, please.
Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Where did you learn your craft?
Be at peace. You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
Chase him down! Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away! Anyone see him? Dead! He's dead! After him! Faster! Move!
I will end your life!
Give up! You have nowhere to run! Tell me! You won't get away from me! I will catch you! You're in my way! Out of the way! Look everywhere! You are a win!
What happened?
I'm ready!
Word has reached me of your victory, Altaïr. You have my gratitude and my respect.
Thank you.
It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafiq, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altaïr. You should bring news of your victory to Mualim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles?
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest. Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late. Ready to go?
Yes, we are.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
You've done well, Altaïr, and I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altaïr, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Akka or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
He's going to hit someone.
Altaïr, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. Don't worry, I'm a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight. Pay for your sins. You must be busy. I understand. Do not fail him. Yeah. What is that doing? What's going on?
Where is he off to? This is right interesting. What's got him so bothered?
What's he doing?
Quite the spectacle. I wonder if he'll do that again.
That... What a fool.
Please be more careful.
He's going to hurt them.
Yeah.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed.
Yeah!
Don't let him get away!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber kafir!
I'll get you!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to escape.
Could you please be more careful? At my age, the simplest of accidents can be deadly. He's going to hurt someone, I know it.
Make room. هل تحتاج شيئا؟
Infidel! You stand no chance against me. God is on my side. Yeah!
I will catch you! You will not get away from me! This won't be too You cannot run forever! But you will not win! You will not get away from me! Kill someone! God! Over
That's sure to...
Where is he going?
You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard, and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard, and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work.
I'm so
a
hungry.
small sacrifice.
Just a little...
For great rewards. These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight.
Don't kill me! Nothing is done! I'll take you down!
Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard, and you will be rewarded.
I do not wish to be disturbed.
You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard, and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
Where is the one responsible?
Who could have done such a thing?
Who's responsible for this?
That was unwise.
I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Akka.
Where's this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must... Victory! Be wary, friends! The shaitan is everywhere! Do you know how much that costs? He's going to hit someone. I stand before you to deliver a warning.
I wonder
should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
What is that fool doing?
Before it has a chance to begin.
Was that
city is ours.
I thought I was going to.
It is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. You are the fires of war consume the land.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Mualim has asked.
Asked that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Tell me what you can about the one they call Talal.
It is your duty to locate and assassinate the man, Altaïr, not mine.
You do well to assist me. His death benefits the entire land.
Do you deny his death benefits you as well?
Such things do not concern you.
Your actions very much concern me.
Then don't help me. I'll find him myself.
Wait. It won't do having you stumble about the city like a blind man. Better you know where to begin your search.
I'm listening.
I can think of 3 places. South of here in the markets that line the border between the Muslim and Jewish districts. To the north near the mosque of this district, and east in front of St. Anne's Church, close to the Babariha Gate.
Is that everything?
It's enough to get you started, and more than you deserve.
They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us. And he may grant us victory.
I'll have your hand for that!
Let me go!
I'll have your hand for that!
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
Civilization. Make no mistake. It is our very
Dur. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek?
You will not get away from me!
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
I'll have your head!
I think I've seen everything now.
If the guard won't take action, it falls to us to do something.
What you propose is madness.
But necessary. How many more will we allow to go missing before the people take a stand?
It does not affect us.
Not yet. But if we continue to do nothing, it will.
And what do you propose?
I've watched the man. Learn everything there is to know about his operation. It's all here on a map I've made. He inspects his stock every day at the same time. This is when I'll strike.
So you have a piece of paper. It won't save you when you're discovered. Won't shield you from their swords and arrows.
If all goes well, it won't come to that. Anyway, it's a risk I'll have to take. Wish me luck, my friend.
Indeed. You'll need it.
Leave now, or I'll make you.
Go away.
Please, don't do that again.
I've never seen someone do that before.
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must
He's going to hurt himself.
When he does, I won't help him. That city is ours. Has always been ours.
I'll have your hand for
It is
that!
our duty to defend it until death.
Thief! You are filth!
What have I done wrong?
Destroyed.
Tell me, please. What have I done wrong?
The fires of war.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Tragedy.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Thief! You are filth!
Stop it, please!
اغرب عن وجهي.
You're a dead
You wish to die? So be it.
Another minute and they would have made off with me.
This is an ill omen.
What happened to this poor soul?
Such a shame. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard takes Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours.
Malik.
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
I think I've seen everything now.
What is he doing?
Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please!
Die, please! Like something got your eye?
He should stop acting like a child.
I beg of you! I beg of you, just a few coins, please!
What's he running from?
What's got him in such a hurry?
God has forsaken you. I've done nothing wrong. Why are you
اغرب وجهي.
Thank you, Lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this murder and know what it is to be a true hero.
God Almighty.
the murderers. So we've murder nearby.
Is him in there?
He frightened me.
I'll take it.
All right.
Make it go.
Yes!
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Belki farkında değilsin ama... Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
I'll have your hand for
the Christian king and his infidels! They go against the
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like
Help
this.
me! Imprisoning them! Save me! I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
So you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die. Make sure not to trespass.
You wish to die, so be it.
لن يكون ذلك عسيرا. تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك. I will end your life.
This is a waste of my time.
ولكنك لن تنتصر. Him already. يحمدوا عليه. What's wrong with you? Away with you! Away! I'm taking down! What? Just let him be! Stop him! Move! Away with you! Away! Out of the way! Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away! What are you doing? Move! Just let me be! Just let me be! Be gone! You must be taught your discipline! You're against them! Get out of my way! There's no way out! الأمر على هذا السلاح تفوقوني Keep up with me! Don't let him get away! God favors me! You will not be able to God is on my side! Give up! You've nowhere to run! Get him! Already thought you wish to die. Won't get away from me! You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Off your mind, eh? They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
Move now or be trampled! He's tiring himself! Get him! Richard, take Jaffa! There will be no stopping him! He will march on Jerusalem next! What are you doing? Move! He won't get away! So be it. I got it on my side.
This won't be too difficult.
You're mine! What's wrong with you? You ever see someone do that before? I haven't. Over here! You can't escape! Come out and fight! I'll have you head. Over here! You'll never get away! Kill him! You will not get away from me! You are not supposed to be here, leave! Don't move him! You'll never get away! Get out of my way! Don't let him escape! Stop this man! Stay on him! There he goes! Get him! The heretic! Keep up! Don't let him get away! Take it down! Come on!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? You can't escape!
anlamı yok. Kötü olmadığından eminim.
Don't let him get away! Die here! Won't get away from me! Yeah!
How's he running around?
Out of the way! There's no way out! He's finished! Stop running! You can... Out in my way! He's hiring himself! Get him! Give up! You've nowhere to run! I will catch you! Don't do that again! I found him! He's here! Out of the way!
You can't escape! Stop him! Filthy heretic! Run! You will not get away from me!
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Altaïr! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Mualim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
We must resist. We must fight them in any way. So comes the English king and his infidel army.
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce your chances of attracting unwanted attention.
I trust you were successful?
The slave trader is dead.
Yes, the birds brought word to me. War is a dirty business. Labor and soldiers seem to be in short supply. Killing that man has saved countless lives. You've no doubt deprived the Crusaders and Saracens of additional troops. These are dark days. Men's lives are valued in gold, and such small amounts as that.
He saw it differently. Claimed they were not slaves at all, that he was helping them.
Do you know how it is you can tell a man is mad?
They speak to air, claw themselves.
No. They are the ones who speak and act as if there is nothing wrong.
I don't understand.
Few are the men who would admit evil. Always rationalized. Always explained.
So he lied?
I was not there. Did not hear his words myself. But yes, if you speak truly, I think he was simply trying to excuse his deeds.
I saw them, though. The men and women who would be slaves. They were a strange sort. Old, mad, sick.
Weak, yes. What better way to make a soldier than to take a broken man and rebuild him? Give him all he's been denied, with the promise of more.
It seems a lot of work.
It is. But what you get in return is loyalty. Knowing what it was they stood to lose, such men would be loath to betray their savior.
An interesting theory.
See? There is still much I can teach you. Everyone deceives. Each other, themselves. Learn to pierce the veil, and know that nothing is true. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
Damn fool must be out of his mind! Yeah. He's going to hurt someone.
must be running from something.
He seems to be in a hurry.
What is he running from?
I knew he'd hit someone running like that.
He just ran into someone. Is he blind? That must have hurt.
I wonder if he's being chased.
I wonder what he's up to.
That's what happens when you run without
Running
looking.
so fast, he's not even watching where he's going. What a fool.
You think he's being chased by
I
someone?
wonder where he's
I should kill you for that.
What's got into it? Where is he going?
Yeah!
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
ثمن خطاياك.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verraten.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful way to create an escape route.
Die, heathen! Heathen! This is where you die! Seigneur, me donner la force! Fais te trancher la tête. Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer.
Listen to the bull cry. Oh, but
What the hell do you want?
you're a dead man!
Fool! Don't you know you've already lost?
I'll cut you down!
Is he trying to fight us?
Bin die Rache Gottes! Ein Diener Gottes! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Der Teufel! Ein Diener Gottes! Wird dich seinem göttlichen Urteil!
You're no monk. Your God is forsaken.
I need help, please. Who did this?
Did that hurt?
Done complaining yet? That's all you
You hear about Elaine?
The archer who guards the eastern wing?
Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work, knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often,
so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now?
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. Long as you stay silent.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please!
What was causing him to run like that?
No, please, don't be like this. Just a few
Where's he
coins,
going?
please.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
Teach you not to steal.
That hurts. Stop it, please.
You dare steal in my presence.
You've no reason to be
That will
here.
cost you your life.
Leave now.
Please, you're hurting me.
No reason to stand.
Heathen, you'll
Lead
pay
to my
dearly.
face. Stand to the stand.
You haven't won yet.
Stop! You must not trespass here. Come no further.
You'll never get away. Come back here. You think you can outrun me? You're mine!
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
What's wrong with him?
Now, what would cause him to run like that?
What a strange man.
It looks like he's been chased.
You dare steal my presence? Double cross your life.
Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is his hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa. The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre. Before all the land. Is ours once more, just as it was meant to be.
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
A plague upon Saladin, a plague upon his people. We came in peace into the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts. And so blessed Richard, king and savior, now stands against them, defending us from their wicked ways.
Now why would he do that?
Ah, Altaïr. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Mualim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse, and so here I am. What can you tell me about him?
He is the Grand Master of the Knights Hospitality, and surely keeps his quarters in their district. Beyond that, I cannot say. I suggest you search the city. See what you can learn from the people.
Tell me where they gather and I'll see what I can find.
The public gardens north of here, or what's left of them, are as good a place as any to begin. There's an abandoned market northwest as well that merits watching. And Maria of Jehoshaphat's church to the west remains a popular meeting place. These 3 locations should be sufficient for your needs.
I appreciate the information, Rafiq. It will be put to good use.
See that it is.
Strange man.
I'll have your hands for that.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
What's he doing?
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
You're lying! Don't you think you can lose me?
he should stop acting like a child.
Huh?
It's forbidden for you to be here. You have no business here. Leave. Hey, you look familiar. Be gone. Put you down!
You're a dead man!
So what you got there?
Rubbish. The man had no coin to speak of, just some damn tube. All I found was a bit of paper with these nonsense scratchings.
Them's not nonsense, but words and letters.
Why is a man putting words and letters in a tube? It's a waste of tube, if you ask me.
Must be important. Give it here, and I'll have a look.
Like you helped last time. I ain't letting you steal this.
Well, ain't you clever? Have fun with it, then.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry. An assassin! I'll have your head!
Heathen! You'll die for that! This is too.
Turned away from God.
What a strange man.
Has he gone mad?
Altaïr? How fares your search for Garnier?
I know when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Garnier keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this stain from Akka, Altaïr. Perhaps it will help cleanse your realm. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, He will surely act. You won't believe your eyes.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
You dirty thief!
What is that man thinking?
Foolish old man!
Did you see that?
Hey. Has he gone
You
mad?
need something? Move.
Why has he
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine!
Take hold of yourself. Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand! All lies and deception! He won't be content until all bow before him!
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the others.
You can't keep me here! I'll escape again!
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them. I'm so sorry. Have you people nothing better to do?
us away.
It's you!
Your life, you can't get away from me! You'll die! You'll be dead! Forever! I can kill you!
Assassin, you must be taught discipline!
Let go your burden.
Yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. But then you'd answer for his burns.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
What news, Altaïr?
Gagne is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altaïr. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Gagne seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something. How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
What the hell? Someone's been in here. Looks like some kind of access code.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world every day in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
Come in, Altaïr. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Saladin is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 nameless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altaïr, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Altaïr, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. I understand.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable. Finish him by breaking his legs.
Your life, you will die here. Go away. He must move, right? He's hiring himself. Get him. I will end your life. Give up! You know it! So be it. I will haven't won yet. Ha! Stop running! You cannot escape! Yes, pay for your sin! You can't get away from me! I will catch you! How reckless can one get?
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed. Good day, my friend. Anything I can help you with? Anything at all? Do not...
My good people, your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need.
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take
Yes,
a look.
come,
I'm
come.
not right.
Let me show you everything I have.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Open
I'm
your eyes.
so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money?
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Come see what I have to offer. We reduce prices on everything. Come, come.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
See what he just did?
Dirty thief. I'll have your hand for that. That will cost you your life. That will cost you your life.
What's wrong with you?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life. Dirty thief. I'll have your hand for that.
Thief! You are filth!
My body is being chased by someone.
What is he doing?
Come on, come on! I want to serve!
You can apologize for that.
Who saw what happened here? Win some of my way. Yes, come, come. Let me show you everything I have.
Altaïr, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altaïr. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these 3 places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
Die, thief!
Please, help me.
Thief! You are filth! Die, thief! Has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Seems a tragedy, but I say of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. If we must resist, we must move back. For him, for the king and power of infidel. They go against the law and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering and helping. They say neither to pray. You are not supposed to be here.
Such a strange man.
What's going on? What's he running from?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What is that man thinking?
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Why would anyone do that?
What is that man thinking? You ever see someone do that before? I have.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
What is that fool doing?
What is he doing? I beg of you. I beg of you, All I just ask a is few for a few coins, coins. please.
Away with you.
I'll have your head!
All right, where are you? my Desmond.
You have no business here. Leave. Well done. Well done.
God is on my side. Pathetic.
This won't make you different.
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال. I will end your life. Yes. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Wait. Yes. Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim. Stand no chance against us. God is on my side.
You will not get away from me!
You can't escape!
I'll take you down!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya! Beni yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazır. Yes! Yes! Yes! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Yes! Yes! Yes! Yes! Yes! Beni yenemeyeceksin. Gel buraya. Yes! Yes! Yes! Yes! Yes! Yes! Ah!
Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas, that they may lay down their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark, but thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
What is it that you want?
I will pay dearly for that.
I'll talk. I have no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I have business with the Merchant King.
Ha! Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. He locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak. Look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him to hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? You think I'll tell him of my plan?
I won't say anything.
No, you won't.
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! Resist! We must fight them in any way we can! I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
What is that man doing?
That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong.
Where is he going? He better not cause any trouble.
Why is he running around now?
You won't be disappointed.
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help. But tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
You will die here! You're trying to kill me! Won't get away from me! Yeah! Stop running! You cannot escape! Out of the way! Give up! You know where to run! Won't get away from me! Out of the way! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! You're in my way!
لقد انتهى! ورأى أي أحد المكان الذي ذهب إليه؟ من المحتمل أنه سوف يعود. هيا! سننصرف من هنا.
How odd. Don't do that again.
No more!
Have I made myself clear?
Leave now, or I'll make you.
For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come, come!
Why would anyone do that?
Move!
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare
مشي
أتمهل.
كم أبوي نيمك؟ سوف تموت هنا!
This is a waste of my time. Yes! I will catch you!
كافر منهوب!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
no business here. Leave. Down!
Please, sir, have any money?
I wonder where he's
Altaïr, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you, but I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
I wonder what's there. There's something. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
ثمن خطاياكم
Stop him! He's going to do anything! Just a few coins, please!
Have a look!
He's going to hurt
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
We are the true children of God.
Anything at all. Do not... You want it, I've got it.
I am at your service. Could I interest you? I am at your service.
Have a look!
My merchandise is without fear.
You are wise. Which is...
Attacking me! Somebody do something!
God Almighty! You'll not find better items anywhere
I
else.
need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Who's responsible for this? Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for the honor!
Have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look.
Let me get out of your way.
Wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damascus, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm Please, sir, have any money?
I thought I was going blind.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
I have everything you're...
Oh, that was incredibly rude. Please, someone do something.
Peace be upon you, Altaïr. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damascus and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
strange. I've never seen someone do that before.
Listen here, citizen. Help me! I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
He's going to hurt someone. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Is that...
Has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusader, English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him.
I wonder where he is such a hard.
Why are you doing this? Just a little money, I beg of you.
He's going to hurt himself. Where is he going like that?
You're a dead man. Yes! Out of the way!
Ah! Please don't kill me! Help! Help!
The hammer to give us! There's nowhere to run! You're a dead man.
Don't kill me!
Out of the way!
Infidels! You will die here! Infidel! You stand no chance against me. God is on my side. You wish to die so bad.
Take your part in the deal, Mama.
Where did he come from?
Where did he come from?
You must die!
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
You've chosen the wrong side.
Carry on with your mission.
I'm glad to finally meet you, friend.
Kill someone? God! You just... Come quickly!
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction.
Most excellent, most excellent.
Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Saladin bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then, to you, my dear friend, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? That I have not heard the words whispered behind my hat. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No. All this is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different. Just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
I'll have your head! He's attacking me!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
God is on my side.
the scholars you have rescued to pass
Another wishes to die?
Belki farkında değilsin ama hala burada Gel buraya.
I will end your life now.
You will not win.
Gel buraya.
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
Kill him! I will catch you!
Kill me! Help!
What are you doing?
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
Don't kill me! Kill him!
You saw what happened here.
Stop him! You will die here! Get him!
Word has reached me of your success, Altaïr.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
That will cost you your life! I'll have your hand.
Preparation is crucial to your success. Clear the area of archers and guards before confronting them.
Come, Altaïr. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altaïr, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
Ah, but as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
he's going to run into someone.
Altaïr, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. Now. You must be busy. I understand. Such wild swings will give your enemy an opening and send you to an early death. Focus on your target. Let nothing distract you.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful way to create an escape route.
Say in the peace now.
Word that the city was possessed with either. Why do you trouble me today?
What can you tell me about him?
Left the city without a proper leader. And machine himself to play the part. Here, intimidation, get him what he wants. He has no claim to the position.
That ends today.
This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
Wait. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, south. There are two locations that might help you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the
Thank you for your help.
Don't bow out, Altaïr.
He won't get away! Don't let him get away! What? He's firing! I'll get him! I'll have your head! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! There's no way any of you stay here! You're a dead man! What are you doing? Move! helps us always.
You think he's been
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
You fiend! Go to that planet in everything! This is something else from your heavenly...
What do you want?
While you still can.
Good sir. That's what happens without
War consumed the land.
He should have watched where he was going.
Gave me quite the fright.
My, well, he seems to be in a hurry.
Why is he running around like that?
What a strange
He's
man.
going to hurt himself. And when he does, I won't help him.
Has he lost his mind?
Such a strange man.
Die! Infidel! Get away from me! What? That man's... You're in my way! Out of the way!
Kime boyuna inmek istiyorsun?
I wonder what's there.
Get out of my way! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! You have no business. He's everywhere! I see him! He's over there! I will catch him!
You'll never get away! Kime boyuna inmek istiyorsun?
You can't escape!
You will not get away from me!
Pathetic!
Kime boyuna inmek istiyorsun?
Yes! Lay down a bit.
Kime boyuna inmek istiyorsun?
Yeah!
Kime boyuna inmek istiyorsun?
Kenara çekil.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Mujtahideen parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Make room.
Ne istiyorsun?
You've something to say?
Hey, you look familiar.
You need something?
No reason to stand here, please. You're making a mistake.
What is your life?
You'll never get away! You're mine! Yes! Curse the one who's done this. Where are you? Who's responsible for this? حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك أيها اللص.
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
He's
We
going to
must
hurt
resist.
himself.
We must
When he
push
does,
back.
I won't help him.
The Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God.
Leave this
For
place.
what we believe in.
Infidels! You will...
Who's responsible for this?
Has he lost his mind?
Altaïr, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
What is he doing? My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Your life ends now.
Get
them off of me!
Don't kill us!
Dirty thief!
Oh!
Your hand for that!
Won't anyone help me?
Blast to the infidel!
Pay for your sins.
You won't get away from me!
So be it.
How can one expect to defeat?
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
This is a waste of my Stop running! You cannot escape! Won't get away from me!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
What happened here? No one sent for help!
I'll have your head!
It's our very existence we are fighting for! You cannot escape! He just killed Waiting! Remember always! Be strong! You strong like Salahadin! And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can! Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God, and they aim to pay!
How did this happen?
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their
What's
wake.
this? What happened
They
here?
say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Your life ends now. We must resist. No! Murderer! Murderer! He's a murderer!
Good. We should be safe here. They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
I'll have your head! Give up! Nowhere to run! Yeah! I will end your life! Yeah!
Who's responsible for this? You cannot run forever!
That's impossible! I'll have your head!
Save me!
What's he doing with us? Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infinite
Stop it, please! You're hurting me! Ow! Stop it, please!
اغرب عن وجهي.
أيها المرتد! You will die here. Stand no chance against me. God is on my side. Your life. You wish to die, so be it.
Beni gördün, kapalı bile genel.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you.
Poor soul. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Such a shame.
That man is a murderer! Guards, over here!
This is terrible.
Kafir, you will die here. Stop running! You cannot escape! What are you doing? Move! Out of the way! He's firing! Action!
سوف تموت هنا.
Out of the way! You wish to die, so be it.
تريد أن تموت؟ وليكن ذلك.
Here! He's over here!
God is on my side! You wish to die, so be it.
All right, where are you?
Kill him! Infidel!
He's nearby.
Leave now! Over here! Take a step! Who's in this? You're mine! Where is the war? You'll never get away! No!
Who saw what happened here?
I beg of you, just a few points.
What's this?
That man! I'll have your head! Stop him! You're mine! Kill him! He must be! Get him! There! Get him! Okay. Has any of you seen this? I see him! He's over there!
Those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. A small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow. Is it a fight you want?
May God have mercy on your soul. If I were you, I'd go for help. May God have mercy on your soul. Spare me! Spare me! Help me! Please! Don't shoot me! It's Fidel!
Maybe you have it through. Already dead. Watch carefully those around you. Those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. A A small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow. Majduddin will help. Only come forward so that he might know their names. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
Who did this? He just killed someone! I saw him do it! God damn you! Leave me alone! You pay for this!
I still breathe. So you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majduddin well.
Better than lost.
He seems a bit righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
The veil. All of it. And we are meant to scare them. Fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous. All the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am not certain. They need initiative. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we'll be done.
I'd leave if I were you. Really get We must fight them in any way we can.
Come no further.
So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him. should stop acting like a child.
Why would anyone want to do that?
I need help! Please, anyone! Teach your heresy elsewhere.
Family sick and dying.
Stop this,
Could you spare
please!
a few coins?
You're hurting me,
A few
heretic!
coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Why would he do that?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few
I need
coins.
help!
See?
Please, anyone! There's nowhere to run, old man.
Help!
Don't hurt me, please!
Ala Rislik.
Come on! Flee while you still can. I will end your life. Pathetic little heretic. God favors me. You will not live. Maybe you haven't noticed. You can't escape already. This is a waste of time. You will not God is on my side. Die, infidel! I'll have your head!
Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Who would do such an awful thing?
Huh? Show yourself! He's just killed someone! People fighting?
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Help! He's attacking me! Somebody do something!
You, sir! You look like you need something. You'll find it here on leisure.
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me! Spend your time teaching. Leave this place. Blasphemy!
We are the true children of God.
I'll have your head! Teach your heresy!
We are the true children of God.
The shaitan is everywhere! Watching!
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Mualim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd-ud-Din is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altaïr. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mualim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Don't leave! Just a pass! Somebody, please help me! Mike, well, he seems to be in.
You sometimes...
You're making a mistake! You wanted away with
You have no business here. Leave.
Silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? No! Then you wish to take action? We do! Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice! And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Kill him! Slay the infidel! Quickly!
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
You'll never get away! Oh, it got me! Infidels, no!
I'll never find it.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try to hide from them.
Come, Altaïr. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange. But no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sablé.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altaïr. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altaïr, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altaïr, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altaïr, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
What would cause him to run like that?
fool must be out of his mind.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Rafiq.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altaïr. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Heathen, you'll pay dearly!
What's that fool doing?
Money, sir, I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. Thief!
Quelle mouche l'a piqué?
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
I wonder what scares him. Such a strange man.
What is that man thinking?
Damn fool must be out of his mind.
What's he doing that for? Is there a reason for him to do that?
Go away, peasant.
Family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, someone do something.
أغرب وزي.
Je vais t'étriper. Payez cher. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force. J'ai besoin de lui.
Thank you. No, don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
No, you don't understand. I'm not. I have the money.
He shall stop acting like a
With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come out of a king? Can it decide what he truly wants? William knows. If you would only listen.
Oh, still, fool.
Why? What the hell is he doing?
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Let go of me. I've done nothing
Qu'est-ce que tu
wrong.
veux? You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
What's got into him?
One must be running right somewhere.
Come no further. I'll have your head!
William knows. If you would only listen. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
That was unwise. You'll pay dearly for that. I'm supposed to be afraid of you? I can kill you with my eyes closed.
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them! Take them and go!
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing!
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible! He meets with the king!
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William, William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
Take yourself from my sight.
And so he punishes us, sends all heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God
is restricted. Ha!
Safety and peace, brother. Although it seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless, and now William sent his bowmen after me. I'd deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord. They turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts. And so blessed Richard, king and savior, now stands against them. From their wicked ways.
Could I interest you in any of my wares? Come, people! Come see what I have to offer! Come, let me show you everything I have. Oh, now I'm sure I have something around here.
sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Be strong. Stand firm. Do not give
Thank
up.
you, Altaïr. I can once more move freely through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William has stationed his other archers. Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
Stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Send to your field. Provide aid to the wounded. Pray for those who sacrifice in service. To the Lord. We must all do our part.
Make room!
Stay strong, citizens.
You must be blind!
I wonder where he's off to.
What is that man think?
I'm so hungry. Just have the money, I beg of you.
Lend me your ear for a moment, Altaïr. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
It looks like you're being chased by someone.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
What was the reason for doing that?
Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just
You
a little
something to
money,
say?
I beg of you.
Your life ends!
What are you doing? Move!
I'll push you down! Therefore, in my way! You won't get away from me! You'll be dead! I'm far better than you'll ever be! Get him! Get him! What are you doing? You can lose me! You won't get away from me! Find him! Keep up with it! Don't let him get away! Don't let him outrun you! Waste of my time!
Thank you for the help, Altaïr. It may seem a small thing you've done today, but it's important nonetheless. This bit of paper should prove useful when you finally face William.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
You dare steal in my presence! No.
Help!
Ah! You're a dead man! They're all dead! Du kannst mir entfliehen! You're mine! Irgendwo stecken! Bitte gehen! Da, Jode! Gebiete hinein! Don't lose him!
Oh, now I'm sure I have something around here you enjoy.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave. Heathen! You're... I will make you over here! You think you can lose me? There he goes! Stop him! I'll have your hands for that. Catching up to you! Glaubst du könntest mir entfliehen? Die Rache Gottes! Der Teufel könnte mir ein Diener Gottes! Stell dich! Gott ist mit mir, du Narr! Hast nicht gegen mich! War ein Diener Gottes! It's mine!
Altaïr, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Where's he going?
Why is he in such a rush?
Go away, peasant.
Oh my.
You must not. What the hell are you doing? I'm not helping.
I wonder if he's been chased by him. Why is he doing that?
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Où vas-tu comme ça, vieillard?
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Nous obéissons, Seigneur. Le seul, l'unique.
Foolish old man. Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
Nous obéissons, Seigneur. Le seul, l'unique.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Où vas-tu comme ça, vieillard?
Listen to the fool cry.
Nous obéissons, Seigneur. Le seul, l'unique.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics?
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Haltet eure Augen offen! Wird bestimmt wiederkommen! Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren! Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen! Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren! Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen!
Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit. For these grounds, it is easy to find fault, to see imperfection. I fear we have grown stupid.
Hat das getan! Zeigt euch!
I see him! You can't run forever!
I'll cut you down!
I'll get you! Get him! Get him! I'll hunt you down!
Le baril qui nous observe en ce moment.
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Oncino is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how easy they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather adapt them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You, who speak of good intentions.
Don't you know you've already lost? I'm supposed to be Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper. Deinem göttlichen Urteil! What was that you called them? Push it again. Stop the assassin! I'll cut you down! Stephen, you'll pay dearly! Don't let him get away! You die here! You won't get away from me! You win! I yield!
A few coins, all right. A few
Kill him!
coins.
Stop him! You won't get away from me! You can't hide forever! I see him! He's over there! I found him! He's here!
Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. Find yourself tempted. Go and pray. God for direction. Your heart is pure.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main! Maudit voleur! Stop the assassin!
What news? William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Mualim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I have nothing to do with this.
Sounds about mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than we realized.
Things just get weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly dispatch an enemy you've thrown to the ground.
Come in, Altaïr. I trust you are well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it. Whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sablé must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sablé is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in a crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
He's going to run into someone. He better not cause any trouble. What's going on? What's he running from?
Altaïr, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect! The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Masyaf, or by pickpocketing folk. When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to escape.
Greetings, Altaïr. What news?
Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altaïr.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No. It was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben! Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Why would anyone want
Ah!
that?
What is it now?
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Tamaha! Who's gonna sing your hands at your head? Don't shake with that! You're mine! You'll never get away! Mourir, who fights?
He thinks he can beat us.
Mourir! Fight! You're mine!
Assassin!
You're a dead man! Wir können tun, was immer wir wollen.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Glaubst du mir, mein Gott schert sich darum, was mit dir passiert?
Heathen warriors, gather around the Altaïr. And our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need to do is
die, thief.
And so I say to you, repent, lay down before him and confess your sins.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir.
You can't steal my presents. That will cost you your life.
Noise.
Please help me.
Steal my presents, you dirty thief. I'll have your hands for that, dirty thief.
What's that fool doing?
Come no further. You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! Die, thief!
Anyone help
Is that something? You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
I've never seen such an irresponsible man.
plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused.
Odd. Why did you do that? I've done wrong. Tell me, please.
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Stop it, please.
It's forbidden for you to be here. Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Seigneur, un assassin.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Quoi? Qui a fait ça? Quoi? Qui a fait ça? Je veux savoir. Where's the one responsible for this? You have no business here. Leave. You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
I hear you're looking for information on Sibran. Karm's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
Why would anyone... You think it's amusing? Do it again and you'll see you'll be laughing.
No, no. What the hell is he doing?
Serves him right, correct?
Like what you see, do you?
Leave this place! Bandit, j'aurai ta peau!
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
This place is restricted. Be gone! Leave, peasant, before... Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the court of the day.
Where's that fool go?
Soyez vigilant. Il va revenir. I'll call the guards on you, I will. Go away. How odd.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
East Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibran, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the fleet. By order of Sibran, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delays. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely. From what? The Assassination and 10 strike from CD. No, it's not CD. But it comes from why would one turn so long to see him treated this way? No. Assassin Brotherhood. I'm just carrying on. Please, let me go. I'm talking all I know. I'm sorry. I cannot bring telling him I'm here. Pas à la hauteur. Écartez-vous. C'est trop facile.
City, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
So we've a murderer here.
God!
Dear God! He's Get away! Heathen responsible. You can't get away from me! I'm catching up to you! Kill him!
Wayhack.
Remove your life and now! You're done for! Just give up! Dir niemand vergeben! Höre den Zorn Gottes! a murderer! Der Hand hat getan! Zeigt euch!
Who could have done such a thing? There's a murderer
Quoi? Qui a fait ça? Je veux savoir! Quoi? Qui a fait ça? Je veux savoir! Il y a un assassin dans les parages!
Go away!
You're a lucky man. You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
He seems to be in a hurry. What's that fool running from?
Please help me.
Tu as un
Anyone.
problème, voleur! Tu paieras cher
Why are
pour
you
tes
so
crimes.
cruel? What have I done wrong?
Please, sir, have any money? The family's sick and dying.
Oh! Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
careless one.
Goody, wonder where he's up to.
Be strong. Stand firm. Do not give up.
Dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
He should stop acting like a child.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altaïr.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben!
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Elender Dieb, du wirst sterben! Elender
Does he really
Dieb,
have a
du
reason
wirst
for doing
sterben!
Please, someone do something.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft! Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft! Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment.
This will hit someone running at that speed.
You
are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
You calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work. Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself!
Un assassin! Il ne doit pas s'échapper!
Tu n'échapperas pas, Là ici! Quel victime cap!
Il s'essouffle! Ramenez-le-moi! Je vais te craquer comme un ennemi!
Tu veux mourir?
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe.
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer. Tell me of the part you play.
Blockade by Vidic. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Que le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme. Je vais mourir. Il n'est pas à la hauteur. C'est trop facile. Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Go away! He'll hurt someone. An assassin! Still have me trampled! Er muss hier irgendwo stecken! Findet ihn! Vergiss es! Wird sich schon wieder zeigen! Die Stadt wird mit dem Tode bestraft! Elender Dieb! Du wirst sterben! Friede! Wake up! In die Rache Gottes Heilweise verflucht! Oh, die meine Seele in Unheil! Verfolgt ihn! Oder ich werde euch immer wieder! Je vais t'étriper! Oder ich werde euch wieder den Haufen retten! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Ich kann nicht sehen.
There are reasons to stop acting like he's going to hurt himself. And when he does,
Altaïr, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafiq. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafiq, Altaïr, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafiq.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one. Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly dispatch an enemy you've thrown to the ground.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubair and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And That is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sablé will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altaïr.
What is that fool running from?
Don't toss your weapons around so carelessly. You won't often get a second chance to strike.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum, and utilize your sprint ability.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Mualim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me! Don't anyone help me!
Thief! You are filth!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are
You
lost
need something?
in defense.
I need food.
Seems a
I'm
tragedy.
so hungry.
But
Just
I
a little
say
money, I
it is
bet.
an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in.
Leave, peasant,
There is
before I
no
make you.
greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The Titans
Away with you.
everywhere, watching, waiting.
Kill him!
Always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Richard takes Dama. There will be no stopping him. Praise be Salahadin!
Just a few coins.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Masyaf, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Masyaf and get that letter.
spare a few coins? Food. I'm so hungry.
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Please, help me.
I don't understand.
أنت حثالة.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
He better not cause any trouble.
How
reckless can
سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride.
What have I done
Oh,
wrong?
get very rejected.
Tell me, please.
He must be late for something.
It's going to hurt someone.
What a fool!
How odd.
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Anyone help me.
Altaïr, here. Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
أنت حثالة.
Anyone help me.
أنت حثالة. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Could you spare a few coins?
What is he doing? Huh? You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Stop!
Leave me alone.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, can't you spare something?
He may grant us victory.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
Leave now.
The city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they see only covering their wake. They say it is a crusade. Richard takes Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Do that again and I'll
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. You won't close your eyes. So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadid rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God! John! That man just killed someone!
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
What happened here? I've done nothing wrong. Leave me alone. You cannot. God Almighty.
saw what happened here.
Huh? I think not.
I'll have your head.
Go pester someone else. Poor soul.
He'll hurt someone at that speed.
I've got what you need. I need the right thing.
I found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are
Could I interest you in this game? No? Well, there's more. Much more.
Die, Steve!
What is he doing?
Come see what I've to offer. Everything's new. Everything's perfectly priced. You seem to know it.
Somebody help me!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this?
What news, Altaïr?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
The most terrible crime. Now I see why Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Immense tragedy. But I say, this is an honor to die in service to God.
Leave this place.
For what we
Please,
believe in.
can't you spare something?
There is no
I'm
greater
poor and
glory
sick
than
and
this.
hungry.
Come no further.
Less and the Husana.
All right, where are you? Horrible.
What's this? These are dark days indeed.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this.
Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of the learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourself. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings. You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
What's he doing? I think I've seen everything now.
Citizen! Bring forth your writing. Place them in the pile before me. Keep any is a sin. No, and in...
What have I done wrong?
Get rejected.
Oh, please. Won't anyone help me? Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
All right, where are you? Left! أنت حسانة! نحن نعرف شكله.
For centuries!
Find him!
Go away!
Now why would you
I will catch you!
Infidels! Stand no chance of me! Yes! God is on my side! Yes!
أيها المرتد! أيها
I will end your life! Infidels! Stand no chance! God is on my side!
Seni gözün kapalı bile yeter.
You wish to die? So be it.
So be it. Welche passender diesen am This is a waste of my time.
For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced, agreed to believe based on nothing more than the words of men and...
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular wisdom. Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness, for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Altaïr, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubayr's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape madman's mind.
Things I've seen past few weeks. It's as if all the land went mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubayr to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altaïr. Return to Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vidic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself. Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow.
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something.
Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge, kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's-eye view of your surroundings. Tall buildings.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altaïr. Robert de Sablé is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams. Like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altaïr. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altaïr. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing, if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altaïr. It's time to finish this.
Where is he going?
Is he running from somewhere? What is he running from? He's going to hurt. Someone I...
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a rooftop. Climbing on buildings, however, is not.
Safety and peace, Altaïr.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sablé is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the Knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and citizens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sablé and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't leave. Just a...
Stop! You must not trespass.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Leave now! What's he doing that for? You have no business here. Leave! You are not supposed to be here. Leave!
A few coins. All I ask
You
is
must
for
be
a
late
few
for something.
coins.
Let me go!
ارحل انتهى الامر.
Why is he running
Is
around?
he running from someone?
He wasn't looking at all.
Now why would you be in such a rush?
What's got him so bothered?
مش هملا.
The Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted, find favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Come, people. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end it before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been
Come no
ours.
further.
And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
What is that man doing?
أنت حسانة.
He looks like he's being chased by someone. Oh.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
What's got him in such a hurry?
What's got him so busy running around there?
Look, what is he doing?
Why would anyone do that?
What is that man thinking? You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Leave this place.
You have no business here. What you did. should stop.
What is it that you want?
You ever see someone do that before? Too long we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption. A chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
God damn you! Leave me alone!
You need to be taught a lesson.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am?
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
This is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
What happened? It's forbidden for you to be here.
Won't anyone help me?
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Who saw what happened there?
Get him! He actually managed to escape me. You have no business here. Leave.
İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı? Don't hurt me, please. İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı? Please.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا.
İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı?
سوف يراه أحد آجلا أو عاجلا. لن يفلت منا مرة أخرى.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Geçen sefer şanslıydım. Ama bu sefer değil.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا.
Have you gone mad?
Did you succeed? No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader Knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
سوف يراه أحد آجلا أو عاجلا. لن يفلت منا مرة أخرى.
Benden bir daha kaçamayacaksın. Dediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı? Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا.
Don't hurt me, please. İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı? Please, I've done nothing wrong.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin. Geber kafir! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
What's he running? Just a little money, I beg of you. Where's he off to?
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
I see him! He's over there! Stop running! You cannot escape! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyecek, beni yenemeyecek.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, can't you spare something?
So we met. Maybe if you watch
Away from me!
What is it that you want?
Where is the one responsible?
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
أنت حسالة.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
أنت حسالة. لص حقير. سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. لص حقير. سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
What have I done wrong?
This is
Tell me,
terrible.
please.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Please.
لص حقير. سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. أيها اللص.
Now, why is he doing that?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Are you a friend of mine? No, you took it away from me.
What? أيها اللص.
Oh! Oh, how frightful. That could have been me.
لص. أنت حثالة.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Just a few coins, please. Please, someone should stop that before he hurts himself.
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
He wasn't looking at all.
Has he gone mad?
That must have hurt.
Watch it!
That man seems to be in a hurry. What a fool. There's no...
The Shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong like Salahadin! And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can! South comes the English king and his infidel army!
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd ad-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altaïr, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
What is that man thinking?
You didn't have to do it now, did you?
You need something? What a fool.
Let me go!
Erhan! You are finished! What's he running?
Please, sir, have any money? My family is going down.
You better not cause any trouble.
You ever see someone do that before? I have.
He's going to hurt me.
Is he running from someone?
Ow!
Then let her take him.
I don't understand what he's trying.
Stop! You must not trespass here. Turn back now.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Such a strange man.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd ad-Din. Taken too soon from this world, I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. They tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows, and one enemy would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Kime boyun eğmek? Çekilin önümden! Ederim açılın! Çekilin önümden! Ederim! Aç bu yukarı! Gel durdurun onu!
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Mualim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Asa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You were not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see. was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sablé was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
This heretic!
Why is he running around?
What's got him in such a hurry? We are the
Coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
You want something? Yes, yes.
Go away.
Well, there is no reason for doing that. Move! Faster! Make room! Yeah.
What do you want?
Go away.
Kill him! Mercy! Show mercy!
You don't hurt someone at that speed.
Why is he in such a hurry? There's nowhere to run, old man. Help! I need help!
Be more careful.
Please, anyone!
Favors us, old man.
I have many things.
God damn you! Leave me alone! You've no reason to stand here. Leave!
You want something?
Infant! You will die here!
forever!
Don't need to watch this.
You won't get away from me!
What would make someone do something?
Preparation is crucial to your success. Clear the area of archers and guards before confronting.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayın.
Kill him! Take him down! I'll get you! Je vais libérer ton âme. Je suis l'épée du Seigneur. Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper. Payer cher. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Je vais le payer cher. Si vous l'apercevez, so you know you've already known. Il n'est pas à la hauteur. You should know better. Pick a fight. Diable incarné, je suis l'épée du Seigneur. Je vais te protéger comme un animal. You'll never get away. Assassin! Arrêtez-le! Tuez-le! Tu n'échapperas pas!
Haltet eure Augen offen! Ja!
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area.
favors me. You will not win. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. God favors me. You will not win. Flee while you still can. Pathetic.
Farkında değilsin ama hala.
Yes. Yes. God is on my side.
How can one get another
Yeah. This is a waste of God. Yeah. You will not win. Maybe you haven't noticed. Already. Yes. Yes. Yes. I will end your life. I'll take you down.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Beni yenemeyecek. Maybe you haven't noticed.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You wish to die? So do it.
Beni gözün kapalı bile yeter.
Yes.
Ne le laissez pas s'enfuir.
Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper.
De l'enfer, bon
risquer ton âme.
Ton âme brûlera en enfer.
Erbärmlich!
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sablé.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagner de Naplouse. He would use hills to indoctrinate and control anyone who existed. Sabran. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one called righteous.
If this what we...
It is.
So be it. Assassin.
Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'acheter.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Nicht fliegen!
Puisque tu y tiens, je vais
Nicht fliegen!
Tu me fais perdre. Puisque tu Erbärmlich! Tu veux mourir? Soit. C'est trop facile. Quand t'es kann nichts, Digga! Mag es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Tu veux mourir? Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kannst nichts gegen. Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever. Tu vas me le payer cher. Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper. Tu fais perdre mon temps. Tu veux mourir? Soit.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, Assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
You may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then.
No, not vengeance. Justice.
This is what you fight for? Do you see the contradiction? Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes. In time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen!
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
Threat's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this. Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so alarmed, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try to hide from them. Stay hidden until you are enough.
Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
Oh, Mualim, guide us, command us.
He is the light. He is the way. He is the light. He is the way.
I'll have your head! Give up! You've nowhere to run! He's tiring himself! Get him! Keep up with him! How did he get away?
Altaïr! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed us not when?
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath the temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. but it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altaïr. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altaïr. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Punish! Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command. Final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. Just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. One would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but illusions, all of them.
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men follow you against their will.
Phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders now. Those craven gods who've been created from the world that men might slaughter one of their names. An illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I'm disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altaïr. You were my very best student. Blind, Altaïr. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be. Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
I applied it and to know madness and folly. I perceive that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altaïr. But you won't.
We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we no further need of him. Then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that? looks like... Is that blood? What the hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?